some kind of war. I'm coming out like a waterfall. I check my phone, but you never call. Lost in the ceiling, caught up in this feeling. I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days, and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Pushed you out, pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these days. I've been a mess tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Set my feet, hey, can we be free? Everything but you next to me. I know that I've been the enemy, but I've had my moment of clarity, moment of clarity. Lost in the ceiling, caught up in this feeling. I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days, and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Pushed you out, pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these days. I've been a mess tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Set my feet, hey, can we be free?
Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, Keo? What's going on, Drazen? How's it going, boys? How's it going? How's it fucking going? All right, the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get fucking berserker stance because this is ridiculous. This is I've never gotten it at 32. I've never gotten it past 30.
I got way too many thoughts in my brain. I got memories that run through my veins. I'm not one to blame, but I could point out every way that you change. Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get my feels when I want you. See you feel it too, I want you.
All right, so there's a music update, boys. Music update. I found out recently that Monster Cat. Oh wow, that music's. Is that music loud as fuck? Oh God. Is that a good volume? Okay, hold on. Let's figure out a good middle. There we go. All right, so Monster Cat offers a monthly thing where you don't get DMCA'd. Music upgrade, boys, because I got it. It's a license, and we went and did the damn thing. All right, we have to do Dragon Maw Retreat, so let's queue up for Dragon Maw Retreat. We have to do that. We have so many fucking quests in there. And while we're waiting for that, we are gonna go do can I not get the warrior quest here? Or do I have to go to Stormwind? You hit last 40 last night? Nice, Flying Killer. Nice. That's the play. I don't see a level 40 in the guild, though. So what the fuck's going on with that, pal? What's going on there? I didn't know you re-rolled to a mage. It looks like you got past 40. It looks like you hit 42. This is very nice, dude. You know what? I'm gonna add you as this guy here. Flying Killer. Good to know this is your character, dude. We have a good mage in the guild. We have a really good mage in the guild. Because God knows Flying Killer is a supporter of the stream.
Interesting.
And he wouldn't be in any other guild. Oh, God damn it. I'm gonna be broke. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be broke, dude. Berserker, like we literally need all this too. Like that's the shitty. Oh my fucking God. Well, we figured out the donation stuff too. Now we look like an emo goth girl. I'm back. Welcome in, Regis. Welcome in. We got a few things. All right, we have our 2 talents. We're broke again. I donated with crypto. I found a site that actually takes my card. Okay, so we got Death Wish. You can put all those cooldowns there. Intimidating Shout, Pump. Well, that should be the same. Nothing changes there. I don't think we learned anything new other than Shield Wall, right? We got Shield Wall now. Massive. What site was it? It was Newton. 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 Yeah, we have to do Dragon Maw Retreat. Like, look how many fucking quests we have there. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll sign up as a tank. I'm on the higher upper echelon of that place anyway, so to be honest, I could probably tank in Fury. I'd probably end up Fury tanking it, in all honesty. Yeah, it's a Canadian site. So the reason it was saying insufficient funds on my credit card and my debit card, which is totally weird, because like you know, I'm not broke. It's because my bank doesn't allow it. So I had to find a site that was Canadian and do an Interact e-transfer. So it did take a few days. So for instance, like I did it yesterday when I got home from work, and then I had the funds this morning in crypto, and then I did the transaction to their crypto wallet, and then it went through. So we got 2 different looks, the Necromancy and the Scarlet Crusade. I got 2 36 slot bags because Warrior, we're gonna have a lot of gear. I have 72 free slots of gear, and then we bought the Goblin Brainwash device for dual spec. Now the next thing we have to buy is the guild thing. What is that? Was that new? How much did you spend? How much are the bags? The bags are relatively cheap. That's probably, I'll probably buy full. Like, these are 300 each, so they're not that bad. This bag space, it was getting horrendous. So. Guys, is the music okay? So this is gonna be like the test for the music. Is the music okay? I wonder if you can transfer bags. No, it's soulbound once you buy it. It becomes soulbound immediately. But the points do. For instance, like the points go into your account, right? So you can see here I have 22 left. I can go on a second character and just go in here and buy it, right? You don't set the points to the character. They're on your account. I really want to buy this fucking thing. I really want this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know it's cringe and super cringy, but buddy, that was, I almost bought one in real life. I'm not gonna lie to you. I almost maxed out my credit card and bought one in real life. I'm glad I didn't. The music down a little. All right, how's that? How's that sounding? Are we good with that? Just so it's just in the background kind of thing, you know? I heard it's $40, but I'm not sure if that's true. What, the mount? No, that mount's expensive as fuck, bro. That mount 2000. I spent like 150 Canadian, and I had 1200. So this mount is probably 300 Canadian. You'd have to go with the standard one, right? Nothing else really jumps out to me except for this one. Like if you just get the straight up white one, this one, that one's sick. That one's sick, but we can do the rep grind for this. So we can get that for free. You know? We can get this for free. All right, we got to get the warrior quest, which for some reason is not showing up. Do I already have it? No, I don't have it. Happy birthday, dude. Thank you, Clep. Thank you, dude. My birthday's on Sunday. But yeah, we're doing it big. I don't know if I'm gonna stream or not. I don't know what the wife has planned or anything like that, so I figured we just with you know,
for the alliance. Be careful.
Oh god, no. I'm already broke. It's on Sunday, Clep, the 31st. May 31st is my birthday. What the hell am I listening to? All right, we gotta go do our maces. I don't think I've had a mace. Oh, I have used maces. What the hell? When did I use a mace? Wait, and our swords are super low. We gotta do our weapon training, which it looks like there are things right there if I saw that correctly.
Need help? Life bless you.
What zodiac sign are you? I am a Gemini. I am a Gemini indeed. Oh god, it's dead. What the hell is that? Can I just punch this guy? Oh, we can. Okay, we can do that. All right, guys, we're just getting our mace spec up and our sword. I didn't realize it was so low. Dude, that's the best sign. Is it? I don't really follow that stuff, to be honest. Yeah, I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. You're a Taurus, May 3rd. Damn. Yeah, I'm not into that kind of stuff, but I have heard some stuff. I mean, it's funny when people ask me that, and like here, if I search up like Gemini. Highly intelligent. That's definitely not me. Okay, maybe we're off to a bad start. Highly intelligent, eloquent, sociable. I guess sociable is true. And endlessly curious. They are excellent communicators who easily adapt any social setting or conversation. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Weaknesses, but their dual nature, they can sometimes appear scattered, restless, and inconsistent. Boys, we're consistent as fuck. What is this thing even saying? Their need for constant mental stimulation means they get bored easy. True, I'm always on my phone. If I'm cooking, I have a YouTube video going. If I'm using the washroom for a long period of time, I have a YouTube video going. It's brutal. It's brutal. So I mean, hey, it's not totally wrong. It's not totally wrong. What are these guys? Oh, these hardcore guys are getting their oh, for disarms. That's what they're doing. Is a Virgo a good one or no? I don't know, bro. I'm sure they have all their positives and negatives, right? That's what makes us who we are, man. Read Virgo. All right. All right, personality traits. Virgos are grounded, deeply rooted into material world. All right, so Clapped, you must have a nice car. They approach life methodically, often acting as the organizers of the zodiac. All right, guys, Klept is the new stream manager. Here it is. Who enjoy fixing broken systems and helping others. Yo, right there, dude. Because they pay attention to the smallest details. Yo, perfect. They are excellent planners, researchers, and editors. Oh my God, guys, we found a stream manager and a YouTube manager. Klept, welcome to the team, brother. Welcome to the team, dude. Weaknesses, their greatest strength is also their greatest challenge. Virgo's notorious perfectionism. Okay, so you're a perfectionist. You strive for high standards, often to an unrealistic degree. What do you mean it's bad? This thing's saying you're like, you aim too high, bro. You can't aim too high though. This makes them overcritical of themselves and others. That's not, dude, that's not bad. That's good though. That's a good one, dude. Your thoughts mean a lot to me, bro. Hey, wait. Listen, I won't lie to you. What's Libra? All right, I'll get to it. Listen, I'll tell you right now, and my wife will tell you guys. I actually enjoy you guys being here, every single one of you. The more and more I stream, the more and more I know each of your personalities. It's kind of insane, actually. I think you all are Giga Chads. All right, Libra zodiac sign. Let's see here. He's lying. He tolerates me. No, I don't tolerate anyone, bro. I speak my mind. I speak my mind, and it is what it is. I genuinely like every single one of you. Yeah, we know. You know we troll you with love. Yeah, I know it is. I know it is. All right, Keo, the Peacemakers. I almost said liberals. Libras are the diplomats of Zodiac. They have an innate ability to see all sides of an issue, making themselves the moderator who... That's a good one. Social butterflies. They strive to be... Dude, why am I not this? This is exactly me, though. I should be a Libra. Social butterfly. They thrive in partnerships and social settings. Being alone for an extended period of time is difficult for them. Okay, that's not me. I love being alone. I'm not gonna lie to you. As they find balance in companionship. Okay. Struggles with indecision. Because they weigh every option carefully, Libras, hold on, you know what? We're just gonna start streaming like this. We're gonna start streaming on the main screen here. Because they weigh every option carefully, Libras can struggle to make up their mind. That's true, bro. Hey, Keo's changing classes like he's changing underwear, bro. So that's true. They deserve to keep it. They desire to keep everyone happy, and also lead to people pleasing and conflict avoidance. Okay. Keo just trying to cook. Yeah. You've changed more than me. I have not. I've been a warrior this whole time. Oh shit! We got in as a DPS. Wait a minute. I'm not ready for this. That was quick. Oh God. All right, what's our skills at here? Maces are full and swords are full. All right, let's bounce. You started as Pally? True, I did. True, I forgot. True. Happy dungeon time. Let's go. Okay, so I gotta get to... I think I gotta get to the Barrens. Yeah, I do. Shit, how do I get to the Barrens as Alliance? I guess I fly down to... I don't have a flight path to Booty Bay, though. How do I get there? I guess I take... Do I take the wetlands boat? Wetlands to Theramore Island. To Theramore, and then I guess we just run up the coast up to the Barrens, right? Stormwind Harbor, boat to Darkshore. Why would I go all the way to Darkshore though? I can go right to Theramore. That seems way easier. I don't have any of these flight paths. All right, so we got dual spec. We're gonna go Fury a little bit. All right. Wait, was I kicked out? Everyone left. But you're probably gonna die a lot. I've never died, Yash. Okay, Leo, who are you talking to? I've never died in this game once. What even is that? All right, guys, we're super well rested. Never died in my life. I've never died in World of Warcraft, and I've never lost an online argument. Okay, that's facts. We're gonna do an edible, boys. We're gonna get into it today. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And he's gonna pass out. No. I came home from work and I slept for like 5 hours. So we just woke up. We just woke up. Humans still sleep in 26? Bro, I need my sleep. I need my sleep. We're gonna... What the hell is this music? All right. If anyone's wondering, we are now... Well, I guess we're not really sponsored. We have a contract with Monster Cat that I pay into monthly. I think anyone can do it though. But I got an email from them. So it's super cheap, but it's no DMCA. Paramore Island. All right, so we automatically have this one. Yeah, none of those help me. All right, so we're gonna swim. We're close to getting Flurry, and once Flurry gets unlocked, woo! That's when you pump. We were doing really good on gold too, and then we trained, and then it fucked us right into the ground. I don't know how people afford their mounts. I really don't. I'm gonna have to start auction housing everything. What is that creep doing in the fucking bushes right there? What a creep. You basically don't train. Well, we're gonna have to grind for some cash then. Or I can bag the stream for gold. I mean, that's a thing, right? Because your spells are the most expensive. Guys, I can't even afford my spells, boys. Mail me gold. I'm kidding. I need all of your assets. Someone put a random tent down there. Shell coin over spells? Hell no, I'm not buying into that cult again. Hell no. We gotta get our fucking first aid up too. Oh my god, we got so much work to do. This character's in shambles. How did you guys let me get this bad? I blame you guys. I hope you guys are doing good though. I hope you guys are doing good. They got me. I'm 3 deep. Bro, I wonder what they are over on Octo. I have like 8 or 9 over on Octo. I know Keo has like 15 or 20 over there. And Keo spent all his fucking money on them over there. Yeah, but we got in it when they were like 20 silver. So what I did is I basically paid. Are these lower levels? These are lower, kind of lower. So I basically paid for my mount with them. And then once I got my mount, every time I got enough gold to go buy one, I would buy one. What is this? Brackenwall Village. I've never seen this before in my life. Oh shit, we probably can't go back here, can we? And get up and over? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. My non-death streak guys might be ripped. Oh shit. Did this one resist it? What's shell coin? Klep. So basically shell coin is something you buy into, and it's a market. So the more people that buy it, the more they're worth. And you can sell them at any time. And when you sell them, it makes everything go down. No. No. Oh shit, there's a bunch of murlocs there too. It's cryptocurrency, pretty much. I guess that's a way of kind of explaining it. Yep. Okay. We got a slow on him. We did heal a little bit. The issue is going to get into the... How do I get in the fucking water with all these murlocs here? I'm shocked there's no paladin killing all of these, especially on this server. I'm shocked that there's no paladin here. Yeah, it's well, that's 1.12, bro. That's 1.12. What the fuck castle is that? How is there no paladin or mage farming these right now on this server? What the hell? These guys drop money. Like, it's just such a good farm to do. I don't know at what point I can go back to the beach. It looks like we're getting into Barons. Oh, Northwatch hold. Oh, that's Northwatch. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, are these guys waiting for the they're waiting for the big boy. That guy didn't do this till level 37. Yeah, he just killed Big Will. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not the
What can I do for you?
I'm not the shittiest warrior.
See you later.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, fellow Alliance. What the hell are you doing, sir? Damn, this shit heals actually quite a bit. I think this is the last one, right? What is in here that this guy's going in here for? Trainer of arms. What the hell does that even mean? What's a trainer of arms? Does that guy just train every weapon? What weapons does this guy have? Oh, he transmog Thrashblade. Okay. Nice. And shablam.
Have a good one. Can I help you?
Do we want to get Wind Fury? Do we want to get Wind Fury? Yeah, Lully PPC. Oh, you must be a what's it called fan?
Careful.
Must be a Peo fan, huh? So it's bad MS, but in all honesty, I wasn't gonna play on the server because of it. But I don't feel the MS at all. Like, I'm gonna be real. If I didn't see this, I would think I'm on 60. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What could I help you with?
It's just useless, huh? He's just a useless man. Oh wait, what is this?
Go with honor, friend.
There's a quest in here. This must be like a level 60 thing. A spectator. I wonder what this is for. A researcher.
What can I get for you?
And we have a food and drink vendor up here. How fucking random is this? Yeah, the server's hosted in China, but there's a pretty large English and EU presence on the server. So for instance, we have our own world chat and everything. All right, so let's start off with this. Oh yeah, I guess nothing really changes, huh? You just rolled on K5? Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. Vanilla forever? Well, this is vanilla plus. You know, this is still vanilla. It's just got extra shit, you know? We got new islands, we got new zones, we got Mount High Jail, Grim Reaches, Baylor, we got all these islands here. I mean, this is TurtleWoW, dude. This is as, hey, I'll tell you right now, Blizzard has their hands full if they is someone actually raiding Anixia? Okay, no, I was about to say. This is what Blizzard's gonna try to recreate, dude. I'm telling you. I used to be a big TurtleWoW hater. If you never played it, would recommend. Dude, so was I, bro. When I played Epoch, I was like, I'm not playing on fucking Turtle. This is Epoch so much better. Little did I know, I was just a dumbass. To play Era and 2 days later. Have you ever played on this server, Luli? Like some of the changes they made, like look at this. What's your favorite class, Luli? And you know what? I'll bring up the talent and we'll go over it. I tried Turtle when it was there. Oh, okay. Oh, so you played so you understand this, like the dual specialization and shit. So you get the changes. You understand it. Okay, I thought you never played this. Yeah, this server's huge. This is a very populated server. A majority of it's Chinese, but you can get this add-on that automatically, look at this. See, like you can get an add-on that translates everything, so you can have full conversations with Chinese people. Dude, it's so good. Let me see if I can find a horde. Okay, well that is. Did it work? Oh, it worked. It did work. Thank you so much for the follow. I just said hello, everyone. That was disgusting. That was actually disgusting. Yeah, so if you weren't here, my stream forced me into making a Murloc sound, and that's that sound. And then they wanted it as a follow button, and now it's everything. So no matter what you do, if you subscribe, if you follow, it doesn't matter what you do, all I hear is like, it's so stupid.
I'm his funny friend.
We didn't make you. 100% I was forced into it. You read the Murloc lore. Yes, I did. Oh, we could leave. We can queue both as tank and normal. All right. Well, tank was immediate, so I guess we're tanking. So this is Turtle again. They didn't do any changes. So what this is, so there's a few different servers out. There's Octo, which had nothing to do with the Turtle project. they're using the 1.17 leaked development branch. So it's not 1.18. A lot of shit is broken. They're trying to fix it. They're doing an okay job at it, but we don't know if they can actually get all the content there, right? And then there's Capybara, which these guys are the Asian team of Turtle. Don't forget about... I don't know much about that server. Are they using 1.18 or are they on 1.17? I'd imagine they're on 1.17. They're also on 1.17. Yeah. So those servers are kind of eh. It's Turtle, but it's not up-to-date Turtle, you know? This server, however, these guys were running TurtleWoW for the Asian side. So all of Asia. So these guys had 1.18 verbatim. So now this is all 1.18. I haven't found a single thing that's broken. So all right, looks like we're doing Dragon Maw Retrieve, boys. Why don't they just make a realm for EU? Because then they can be shut down, right? So the realm's in China, but with all the add-ons, I'm telling you right now, I do not feel like I'm at 200 ms or even higher. I feel like I'm at like 60 or 70. Like it's very responsive. You kind of feel it in PvP, but with PvE, I mean, like I said, if this wasn't here, I would have no idea. Why do I only have 100 FPS? Is this just a very intense zone? Intense area? Oh, it was an intense area. Okay. Was just gonna say PvP. It's honestly, it's not bad, brother. It's really not that bad. I would, to be honest with you, I think the pros of playing on this server far outweigh the cons. Like they really do. I've donated and everything, bro. I'm full in. This is it. I've said it on every other server. I'm getting a 60, but I'm getting a 60 on this server because nothing comes close. Nothing comes close to this, dude. I didn't get the opportunity to hit 60. This might be really close to even my Turtle Warrior. What did we get on Turtle? I think I was only like level 33 or 34. So we're quickly approaching the highest level I've ever been on Turtle. They have the input delay thing so you don't feel it. Oh, so okay. So on top of add-ons, they have the PvP input, the 2 millisecond. Yeah, I feel you. So it's even across the board. Spell batching, yeah. Well, that's good. That makes it fair. But you can see, like, it's mainly Chinese. But honestly, yo, I've been playing with the Chinese. They randomly help each other. Like if you're dying to a mob and someone's running by you, they don't just let you die. They will help you. NA, I would have died 100 times over again already. I've never died once though. In WoW at all. In WoW's history, I've never died once. You will not find a clip of me, and if you do, it's fake AI generated fake news. All right, let's do this. We're gonna change our spec. We're gonna do a spec change here, and we're gonna do Dragon Maw. For those of you who have never seen all right, there it is. Shield slam, shield block is still there. Last stand. Revenge, last stand. Everything seems to be in working order. We have challenging shout, we have execute. Goon gang, yeah, dude, we're a bunch of goons. but in the sense of like, you know, we're scumbags, not that we like to masturbate. I mean, some of the viewers might be, you know, watching the broadcast doing it right now, but that's none of my business. That's none of my business. Oh, god damn it. I just went to get on my mount button and I fucking like shield wall. I think it's for the other goons. It might be. All right, I gotta order dinner. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get really high and eat some Taco Bell. That's what I'm gonna do. But hold on, my wife wants Panera bread, so let's get her the healthy shit, and then I'm gonna eat like garbage. That's a happy marriage, right, guys? A dad gamer. Did you just call me a dad? I'm a Uncle Max, okay? How dare you? All right, so what do we got to do for these Peo's 41? Is he actually? So that's a boss. That must be a boss. That's just kills. That's a head. And that's kills. Okay, so is there only 5 quests in here? Damn. Chain for killing elite named Dragon Maw Orc. This one, right? The Dragon Maw. Blue, do you want to join? I can get out of here. Do you want to join a run? Or are you too high level now? What level are you? Oh, you're 35. Get out of here, bitch. I mean, you can still come if you want. Oh, Blackheart's Demise. Okay. Do. Someone just commented on a YouTube video about an Octa WoW leveling. I want to play, but I can never make an account. All right, I'm live streaming Capybara right now. Come in the live stream, dude. Maybe he'll stop by. I heard this book is very long. So guys, for those of you who've never been in here, Dragon Maw is basically a Lord of the Rings dungeon. Very well made. I actually really like this dungeon. I think my favorite dungeon though is Stormrat Ruins, which I can't wait to start spamming. That dungeon is incredible. Stormrat? No, Stormright. Stormroute. Stormroute Ruins. Yes. You did Storm Route for the first time. Did you guys do the secret boss with the torches? What'd you think of it too, Flying Killer? It was a good dungeon, huh? Or did you enjoy it or no? What did you think? Mini Cthulhu boss. Yep. Oh, there's a paladin doing their grinds. Although he's kind of being a pussy. There's 6 levels below him. A little cowardly, no? What a coward. And he's still healing. A little cowardly there. All right. All right, food's all ordered up, gentlemen. Now, because this is going to be custom music. All right, gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. All righty. We're looking to get all these quests done, and then we're gonna go back to questing, and then I guess maybe we'll even do Stormrat Ruins tonight. I don't know. Maybe we're getting certainly getting up to that level. Oh shit, that's a lot of motherfuckers right there. Oh god. I hate that fucking sound, bro. You guys did me so dirty on that, bro. All right, this is getting a little loud, isn't it? It's getting a little loud. Getting a little loud. I think that's probably better. Crab Slayer. Thank you so much for the follow on twitch.tv. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're on the server, you can join the guild. There's an invite to the guild Discord, to the channel Discord. And welcome in, sir. Welcome in. If you're playing on the server, make sure you get an invite to the guild. And just so you know, because it's the birthday weekend, I've made the decision to not go forward with the guild fees. All right, you guys will not be giving me your hard-earned money at all. So that's pretty PogChamp in the chat. I'm not gonna lie. We need a guild fee for the bank. True. I repeat, there will be no guild fees to join Goons unless, of your course, if you are a player from China. What the hell? Arcane coming in massive. That was not me. That was Arcane. He did that. I swear to God. Arcane, welcome, buddy. How you doing? Hope everything is good with you, sir. Hope you are doing well. I do think, however, the game was a little low. There we go. That's perfect. All right, we're gonna. Ooh, is that? Happy weekend and happy birthday. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. My birthday's on Sunday, but yeah, we're just doing it today because I don't know if I'm streaming on Sunday, so. I don't know what the plans are, if any. Let's continue on to the first boss here. Is this TurtleWoW original? Yes, this is a TurtleWoW dungeon. Yes, Crab Slayer. Yep. This is Dragon Maw Retreat. It's a very well done dungeon. All right. Do 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 do. We'll let the healer drink.
messes with Moss Hide. We know the strongest.
You're just gonna zug that thing down? All right, bet. Let me get a bunch of thread on this motherfucker then. Yeah, Crab Slayer, if you've never played the game and you want to play, we have a full step-by-step guide in my Discord. So feel free to join. Uh-oh, thread drop right onto the priest. Right onto the priest. As you can see, this boss already has an infinite number of abilities that normal WoW bosses do not have. But yeah, Crab. So if you're NA, you'll need to use a VPN just to make your account. You do not need to play with a VPN. It's just to make the account. Do I need to loot anything off this guy? I should probably pay attention to that. I did need that. I came back to make sure I wasn't alone. See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about, dude. The Asian community is very, they help each other out a lot, like, without asking. It's kind of rad to see. Now, does anyone need a few 8-slot bags? I do have some free 8-slot bags. All right, here it is. Look at this shit, boys. Look at this shit. This is some Lord of the Rings shit right here. I'm getting hit hard. You know what? I'm not afraid to say it anymore. I'm glad Mankrik's wife died. Screw these filthy, dirty orcs. I can't wait to burn down their mud huts now that I've rolled Alliance. What the hell, dude? That was not me, but thank you so much, Arcane, for the biddies. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, Arcane. Thank you, Arcane. Appreciate it, buddy. All right. Well, that's not good. I'ma do me. You do you, and I'ma do me. And those spiders are piecing you up. Yeah, they hit hard, man. They do be hitting hard. I think that's the bottom of the stairs right there. So we'll basically go around here. What's the name of the warrior rotation bar? Oh, this thing? This is oh geez, what's it called? I can see for you in a sec. Hold on, what's that? What are they doing here? Oh, this is the way. Our fucking healer died. Oh. Hold on, I'm seeing it right now for you.
Stop! He's already dead.
Yeah, he's dead, bro. Thank you, Arcade. Where is it? Oh, it's called Cool Line. I'll type it in the chat for you. What I'm gonna do this weekend too, if you don't want to look, I'm going to be uploading all my add-ons because a lot of people ask me about my UI and stuff. So I think we're gonna do a file upload. Oh Jesus, they're pulling with no healer, these psychopaths. These absolute goons. All right, the healer's almost back. We haven't yet come across who got the jumper cables. Yeah. You found it in the TurtleWoW add-ons. Yeah, it's easy to find. It's just knowing what it's called. But yeah, this thing is awesome. It's gonna be great when we start raiding. These guys are fucking crazy. It's just a good visual representation too. And then out of the corner of your eye, like I can see what pops up, you know, and just use my peripheral. I'll be right back. What's your ping? It's high. It's high, Andrew, but you don't feel it. The add-ons really help. But my ping right now is 230. Does Copy have English speaking channels in Discord? Yes. Yeah, there's a community ran English Discord. Yep. And then we have our own world channel. And then there's translators. If you want a full how to install, I just linked my Discord. You can join the Discord and there's a full guide on how to get on. And it's got how to install the translator, how to install the fonts. So you can actually see their names and yeah. But all that pain is 100% worth. There's a orc boss down here. What is this guy saying? He's talking about this one. I think Webmaster is a boss. Uh-oh. Why is my game laggy? Reload real quick. Is this a safe place to play Octo? So Octo is not using 1.18. Oh, this happens here. This is a normal thing. Okay. My shit died in SFK as well. I mean, that's what happens when it's a fan run server, you know what I mean? Custom content, it'll bug out. What is this? Fragment. What is this used for? Quick boys, quick boys. Who is it? What is this used for? Make a key. I'm Project Epoch now, gonna level to 60 and most likely come here to play. I just want the 60 just in case they release MC. Bro, that'll never happen. Honestly, Andrew, I was the biggest supporter of Epoch. Wait, were you the one that commented that I replied to, said I was live? Your name is a little familiar. Oh no, that was Mark. I don't know if he ever showed up. Yeah, I was one of the biggest supporters of Epoch, and the second Dutch came out and said that they will never, it doesn't matter how good the server's doing, it will always have the same amount of support as it has right now. And that's when I knew that he didn't give a shit about Epoch, and it's not gonna get any more support than it has currently. 2 people cannot run that server. Do I need to refresh my game now, or like? But that's why, like, I have a level 47 and like a level 40 warrior or something like that. No, just get out of that area. Oh, even here, it's doing it here. Away from the lava. Oh, is it the lava that's doing it? Okay. So there's no / reload. You just got to get the fuck away from the lava. I wonder why the lava is such a resource hog. They couldn't figure out why that happened. Yo, is me or did your stream look laggy? Yeah, we have shitty FPS right now. It's this dungeon. I understand. Eventually, yeah, pretty much. You know what? Like, my best advice for everyone in the stream is to just play what makes you happy. Like, if it's TurtleWoW that makes you happy, if it's this, there we go. Smooth as butter now, boys. This is actually too smooth. You know, that's why I'm not bothered about class comp and stuff in MC, and I want people to play what they want. Like, bring on the memes. You want to be a melee hunter? Fuck it. Of course I want to clear content, but I don't know. Oh shit, okay, this is a lot of motherfuckers. We gotta start being strategic. Now that guy's dead. Okay, so we make a left, and then it looks like we go up. We go up, kill this. I don't know. I guess we'll figure out where the fuck to go when we get there. Why does this keep unlocking? Why does it keep doing this? Because I'm reloading. Stay right there. All right, we go this way. And then I guess we go this way. Boom, boom, boom. When you're on top of the stairs, continue up. Yeah. Oh, up this way. Okay, so it goes like this, and then we go back, or maybe we go up. I don't even know where the fuck we go, dude. This dungeon is a little fucked. So we could go this way. Or I guess we could go this way. They're probably just connected, right? It doesn't matter which way you go. Oh, wait a minute. Dragon Maw hatchling. Oh, I got that. Okay, so yeah, the hatchlings. Okay. Okay, we're kind of cooking. What's this guy's name? Garlock. What you gonna drop, Garlock? That weapon would be... Oh, no. That's a caster weapon. All right, well, this boss is a bit shit. A bit shit for loot. Oh no.
Do not touch me.
Tiptoe down the street so my Jordans don't crease. All right. All right. I guess we're gonna tiptoe past these guys. Oh no, this is a rip. This is a fucking rip. Oh my god, I cannot believe we just survived that shit. Do 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 do. You did this on a hardcore run? Oh my god. Bro, this dungeon, this shit would be insane on a hardcore run. Oh my god. Damn, those are actually really good stats. That's actually really good stats. Damn. There's a boss here, right? Where are they at? A lot of these would be scary on hardcore. Yeah, no kidding. I think everything is scary on hardcore. Yeah, I think a lot of this shit would be very scary. Oh god, room. You did it for the gang. All right, so we're slowly getting these done. That's good. Oh my god, the priest didn't come prepared. There's a boss over here somewhere. He was asking melee people if they have water. Yeah, it's pretty much what's happening right now. Pretty much what's going on right now. Oh my god, Vanta coming in with a 5 gifted sub. Wife coming in huge. Thank you so much. If you guys got a sub, make sure you thank her. And if you also want to see some awesome DBD gameplay, make sure you give her a follow too. I am so glad I didn't change that. That would have been annoying as hell. Isn't there a boss over here?
More slaves! How fortunate for you to deliver yourself free!
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good. That's a wipe. That's not my fault. That doesn't count towards a real death. Jumping for joy. Oh no, not my fault. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Blue, are you playing a schedule run right now, you drug dealing bitch? Blue in the chat. Maybe not. Maybe not. He's making deliveries. Yeah. Oh shit, there's a chest right there. I forgot how long the punishment is, the run back. Yeah, it is, dude. It's far to run back, and then it's like BRD. It takes forever to get back to where you were at. But this is an MMO, so that makes sense. Oh god, we can't skip. We gotta go under. The turtle dev or truly players side vision of the music. Yeah, dude, this was very well made. Same with Stormrat Ruins. They didn't know what they were doing. I mean, just going up these stairs on hardcore would be like, ugh. We're slowly making our way downtown, gentlemen. Very, very slowly. Oh, shit. All right, let's be a little more careful, gentlemen. A little more careful. There is a video out that shows some of what they've been cooking before they shut down. Oh, no shit. Really, Breaks? Can you link that? Can you send that to me on Discord or something? And then we can watch it on stream? Because, you know, that's exactly where this server is going to be going then. That's probably the content these guys are still working on. Elder, is that a boss? That's a boss. Ooh, we could get a good shield. I don't know. I don't know if I dropped the 7 stam, but maybe. For 100 armor, I don't know. Oh yeah, our priest doesn't have any mana. Any drinks. They said they were gonna create content past Cappy. They haven't said that, but I'd only assume that's what they'd be doing. Right? I doubt they'd be sitting on their hands. They're more capable of this being a professional launch, an actual yeah.
The destiny of our clan is set in stone. Change lives. Behold, the power of the elements.
They could have been the one making the content. Yeah, like we don't know what they're. I said that a while ago, right? We don't know the capacity of what the Asian team was doing, or the Asia side. So you never know. These guys could have literally created this dungeon. You know, we don't know. Could have more ex-EU devs. Yeah, you never know. Like, you actually never know. And it's the mace. We need any quest items from this motherfucker? Nope. Yeah, you never know who's working behind the scenes with these. You never truly know. Unless you're Blizzard, apparently. Blizzard knows all somehow. They pay for the craziest of online investigations to be done. You dropped it in the Discord? All right, we'll take a look at it when we take a break when we're eating. We'll turn into a react channel for a bit, all right? Maybe when my Taco Bell gets there. What does this guy want to do? Oh, are there bosses in here? W Taco Bell? Yeah, man, sometimes you just have to do it. What the? I have nothing I can do either. I have nothing. I got nothing. I still can't believe the TurtleWoW original team didn't have a plan C, D, or E. They just completely folded. I mean, I don't know who pulled all that extra shit. That's insane. But listen, it's different. People talk big. People talk big until that big bad fucking PI goes knocking at your door with your name on the front of a letter, and it's from Blizzard. That's insane. Grim Reaper at your door. I mean, just imagine that. Like all you are is like a GM, right? You just answer tickets and you know, you play the game, and just you hear that loud knock, and it's a dude who knows everything about you. Not a good situation to be in. Yeah, I remember that fish slaying thing. No one in this group's prepared. This guy has red gear now. How do you guys not repair before you come? Yeah, you're folding. The smart thing to do. Oh, I did it again. Shit, I went this way. Gotta start worrying about the party getting weary. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, someone ass pulled a bunch of stuff. I don't think we've wiped because of me so far. Because clearly I'm the talent of the group, and it you know, that's just how it is. I'm kidding. I actually suck at this game for how long I've played it. It is shocking. That's why our raid is going to be fun. Tree's kind of blowing, not bringing water. Yeah, I don't know how you queue for dungeons and you're not fucking throw them on the list. Cheetos, you're gone, buddy. First impressions last. His name is English, but he's in a Chinese guild, so I don't know what to think. They want to clear this now. Yeah, this makes this a lot quicker. Yeah, it's not a good first impression. Dude, these are dropping like crazy. Yeah, it sucks, but you know what? You know what's going to allow us to do? It's going to allow us to chill out for once, you know what I mean? Damn. It's worth some moolah right there. Oh, nice. My food's here in 5 minutes. Oh my God. I'm going to destroy it. We will watch that video together and then while I eat, and then we'll go from there. No, I got Taco Bell, man. Yeah, the wife went healthy. I went the complete opposite. It's birthday weekend, man. I eat whatever the fuck I want. All right. Yeah, I really like this dungeon. This is probably like in my top 4 so far. This is definitely top 4. Oh, is this the golem? Is there a huge hall? Yes. I've seen a lot of China has a massive hardcore community. Huge. I would say about 25% of the players I see in the world are hardcore. It's a massive community. I don't think we need to kill this guy. Ah, there we go. All right. That's 3. Now we just need one more kill of veterans and whelps. Is this the boss? This is the boss.
Execute destruction under 13.
I just had a lot of health. Didn't really do anything. He just has a lot of health.
Protocol failure.
And not very good loot right now, is there? Is that true, Andrew? Yeah. All right, this guy drops good pans. Pray for the pans.
Fools are a
And then pray we win.
you can go. I shall not falter. To the great beyond.
Yeah, it's soulbound though, right? Thought I pulled that for a second. What does this mean, Turtle 2.0? So do you understand what TurtleWoW is? You're just wondering why it's 2.0. Yo, that's not true, man. It's not my fault. Yeah, so what this is the Asian team that ran TurtleWoW for Asia. They started this server after the shutdown. So that's why I'm just calling it Turtle 2.0. Yeah. Thank you, Adam Twitch. Appreciate it, buddy. play Blade Runner. Is it is it copywritten or no? Because the only reason I'm playing this music is because I pay for a DMCA free playlist for Monster Cat. It'll have ads. Ah. Here's the last boss. What does it drop for me? A pretty cool two-handed weapon. Or second to last boss, I guess. Oh, this is where we're gonna get all our whelps. Yeah, these guys are really bad at focus target. All right, now we kill the wizard. Do you have the AI translator? Yes. Yeah, you can see it right there. Yeah, you kind of you need it on this server if you play here. I find myself trying to figure out why the Chinese WoW love more than any other country. Yeah, dude, this server's popping with the Chinese. I wonder how many realms the Asian clan had. I think it was 4. Yeah, that's crazy.
Enchanted flame has left. Who dares mess with my power?
I am so lost. I don't even have fort. Wait for him to get past those mobs there.
This sanctum is mine. Gone from this place.
Oh my god. The Chinese was funding TurtleWoW more than any other. Oh, yeah, I don't doubt that at all. And that's what I'm saying. Like, how do we know these developers aren't the guys that made all this content in the first place, right? That's what I think. Whoa, major for fucking rogues right there. Major. Guys telling the rogue to sleep them. Almost there? Yeah, hopefully. We gotta let the priest man up here. What's on your agenda tomorrow? So the wife was a little sick, so I'm not gonna be away anymore. So we're yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, you know, whenever I get off tonight, if I get off tonight. Yeah, as long as the wife is playing Dead by Daylight, then I'll be streaming. You know, and right now she's on a crazy DVD game spree, so she's been playing every day for like 2 months. Yeah, tomorrow I'll start way earlier. Let the priest get a little bit more mana.
The dragon clan shall live forever!
Game time.
You are under my command!
Uh-oh. You guys need to definitely disarm this guy.
You are under my command!
I think I just got fucking thrashed there.
Dragon Ball will never be destroyed. Another will take my place. Whoops.
Damn. And we gotta... Where'd it go? Quest log's full. All right, I guess I'm just earthing. This is going to be a level. Have lunch. Oh yeah, I guess it's noon over there, isn't it?
What's on your mind?
I didn't get much loot from that place to sell, did I? For how long I was in there? Got like nothing to sell.
What's on your mind? Safe travel. Be good.
Right.
Hello.
Safe travel.
Taco time? Oh my god, I did it again. Yeah, we'll react to that video.
TurtleWoW video. This is going to be a video on some of the unseen stuff that was planned for TurtleWoW, but just never unfortunately happened. This video is not scripted. I'm gonna freestyle this one again just because I want to maybe talk a little bit more about some of the stuff in this video, maybe put in my own thoughts and opinions on some of this stuff as well. And this will likely be the last video, at least for the foreseeable future, regarding TurtleWoW or this version of World of Warcraft. And then this footage, you can enjoy a little bit of it because this is the last AQ40 ever in TurtleWoW, and AQ40 was one of my favorite raids ever. Yeah. Here we go, jumping into Paul Tiras. So this was a planned zone in TurtleWoW, to my understanding. They had got a lot of the map sorted
At an island?
Like, it wasn't like 100% complete, but like they had created the island, as you can see in the screenshots. They started adding stuff to it. So there was still a lot of work to be done, but like they had a whole zone planned out. Apparently there was a dock that was going to go from South Shore to Kul Tiras, and they added this dock in South Shore a while back. And that was the planned like boat ride from here to that zone. I don't know if this was going to be considered its own continent, like how Northrend is considered its own continent in like future expansions of WoW, but like this, I doubt it. This is probably just going to be a boat to a zone. So that's what this was. These are all screenshots on it. I thought Kul Tiras would be an excellent addition to TurtleWoW. When regular WoW added Kul Tiras, it was a good addition, but like the timing for it wasn't very good because the expansion wasn't very good. So that's kind of what brought it down. But in TurtleWoW, like anything you produce that is going to be like of old in quotes was going to be great. And Kul Tiras lore has been around forever. If you were on the Alliance side, you definitely saw Kul Tiras stuff. They added more than just whatever was in their original WoW had. So there was, I think, an embassy or some sort of democratic building near the docks in Stormwind with Kul Tiras like personnel there. The zone, Lapidus Isle, which was the Alliance zone out of the two areas that were west of Stranglethorn, they had a small Kul Tiras base there, small to medium-sized Kul Tiras base there with Kul Tiras personnel. They also had Kul Tiras individuals seldomly, very, very seldomly sprinkled out all over Azeroth, here and there. So this would have been perfect. It would have fit right in, would have been great.
So that would have been a cool zone.
Southern Silithus. This was another planned zone where they had a lot of it mapped out for the most part. Maybe not
Southern
necessarily,
Syphilis, what?
Finished per se, but definitely mapped out. Some screenshots of like what the zone was going to look like, which was basically, in my opinion, just an extension of like regular Silithus, which I'm sure probably would have been renamed Northern Silithus after
Right
the
there.
zone dropped. I think they had some raid or dungeon planned here. It wouldn't surprise me if there was another raid.
Oh, that's
planned
isn't
here.
that
You could also sort of get the impression.
wouldn't that just be Oldham though? Like down there is supposed to be Oldham, right?
Going to be a level 60 zone, sort of building upon what had already been.
Oh, you guys
done.
can't even see what I'm pointing at on my screen. Right, because when you scroll over, it's only a first half of the thing. So, like, wouldn't this technically be Oldham? Oh, that's right. It's the AQ gates. I'm thinking. No, I'm thinking at the AQ area. Yeah, not Oldham. I'm thinking AQ. The AQ is not that big. I don't know. I guess you can throw. Yeah, Southern Syphilis would have been good. Made it like a level 60 elite area, something.
In the previous zone, so I think this also would have been a good addition. Personally, the AQ sort of locations, thematics, vibe, everything that was Anchorage / Silithus oriented. In my opinion, fit really well in original World of Warcraft, and honestly a lot of it was unchanged when TurtleWoW took over. They changed a few things in terms of like stuff inside the raid, like loot that can drop within the raid, but the zones were pretty much unchanged. They changed some gear that you can turn in, but that was it. They really didn't change much, and I think adding a new zone would have been a good way to put the TurtleWoW spin on it. Sadly, we're never going to see it. Like the quote-unquote map that you saw at the beginning was the dream for Southern Silithus for the person who was planning on this. Wasn't sure how much actually would have made into production, but it would have been cool to see. I think it would have been great. It's nice that when you start seeing people like actually produce their quote-unquote dreams, how good the stuff can be. So this is Helthalis / Ghostlands area that we were going to get. So if you had played TurtleWoW, you would know that just like in original WoW, the zone instance area to Ghostlands and to like Zolomon and stuff like that was actually instanced off. So my assumption would have been that they would have removed that instance altogether and just expanded the world north, and they would have removed all the logs and stuff like that that were blocking the door, and you would just walk in and start doing stuff. So these screenshots here were planned out world for this zone, or the nature of this zone. They had like a small map here that you'll see on screen in a minute, and this was sort of, I guess, just the way that they were doing things. I had heard rumors too that they were going to do a raid / dungeon inside Helthalis. I don't exactly know what this would have looked like or what it would have been like, but I think it would have been great if this was like a full raid where you have to go in to like cleanse the area for the high elves to go back in and I guess recover. Like you were helping the high elves get rid of the stuff that was there so they could go back and live in their home that was, you know, completely overrun with undead. Which is why everything looks kind of gloomy in this. Like, I don't know if this was going to be the zone itself, some of these screenshots, or the planned raid or dungeon or whatever. I had just heard rumors of that. I don't really know, but you can sort of get the vibe that maybe they were going in a direction where undead were all over the place and you had to help cleanse the area. So yeah, that's what I think would have been what they were going for. I think that would have been awesome if they had done that. The High Elves, in my opinion, did not receive the care and attention that they deserved in original World of Warcraft or in any version of World of Warcraft aside from this one. So I think this would have been great. It also would have been cool if we had seen like maybe Lich King-esque stuff in this particular area too, because it's so close to Eastern Plaguelands, it's so close to Naxxramas. It would have been cool if they had included the Lich King somehow with this. Maybe you just see him, you don't actually fight him, because the Lich King's obviously in Northrend, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I think it would have been great, though, if that had been incorporated somehow. Aside from that, the whole idea was amazing. And this was supposed to be in the patch Echoes of Kel'Thuzad.
Damn.
It looks like Zolomon was going to be a city/zone and not a raid, which I would have been fine with either way. But I was expecting some kind of raid or dungeon, but I mean, I would have been happy no matter what with that, really. I'm pretty sure some of this looked very similar to what the previous version of it was in like the Burning Crusade, but I was fine with them adding Zolomon, and I think it was smart because allowing them to sort of expand the troll lore was something that I think at least was desperately needed. I think they also maybe wanted to incorporate a small part of the zone that Zolomon was in. I don't know if this was supposed to be like a zone or if it was supposed to be an actual like area and or location. It wasn't 100%. All the information wasn't there, so it wasn't 100% confirmed what it was going to be. But I was assuming raid and or dungeon. So the next zone is the Temple of Akatal. This was something that I did not know anything about, but they wanted to make a dungeon, I'm given to understand, in the Blasted Lands. It was a very rough concept that they had some artwork for and they had some ideas for, but it was also going to come with a zone update in the Blasted Lands. And the Draenei had been, of course, as you know, like the exiled Draenei, the ones that look very dumpy, they had already been a prominent character sort of in this zone, in the Swamp of Sorrows. And then when Moonwhisper Coast was introduced in the previous patch in 1.18, there was a whole like tribe of them there that you had to sort of befriend and do quests for and help out. They even had quest rewards. One of the items was a trinket, which was insanely good for casters. So like I think this would have been really good as well for the game. I think it would have been great to see those particular tribes and or races getting a little bit more acknowledgement, especially because questing with them there was so much not said and not told. We got a little more information when we did Kara 40, because it turns out that one of the individuals who was like a leader, I guess, over there had kind of joined forces with the demons, which I think we all knew, but like we actually interacted with them in Karazhan 40 when you go to Outlands and you fight them. You know, this would have been good. It would have helped add some their lore, their history. It would have been great to include in the game, in my opinion. Nazathoral, I think that's how you pronounce it, Nazathoral. So this was apparently supposed to be a heroic dungeon, the first real heroic dungeon, as I'm given to understand, that the game was going to include. This was some sort of collusion or alignment or agreement between the blue dragonflight and the ice elementals that were in this area. We don't actually know where this was going to be, but my guess would have been somewhere in Winter Spring that this dungeon would have been located, or just another ice area in general, but that's what I'm thinking. And this would also would have been cool. I think it would have been really, really fun to see two different tribes working together or colluding or working in tandem in some way to achieve a goal. I just think that would have been cool little lore sprinkled in. But so this is a screenshot from what was supposed to be Grim Batol. Funnily enough, Grim Batol ended up being Dragon Maw Retreat. If you were lucky enough to do Dragon Maw Retreat, or you can check out my video that had Dragon Maw Retreat in it, that dungeon is massive. It is really, really big for a dungeon. It's actually, I think, bigger than maybe the same size as Stratholme, which is already very big. And that Stratholme was considered a 10-man raid in original WoW before they changed it. Dragon Maw Retreat is that size, if not bigger. So this next location was Gallant Keep. So Gallant Keep, this was a rework of Stromgarde. They were going to rebuild it and actually have something here. I don't know what exactly, but this was supposed to be a more functioning town slash city. And that's all we have on that. And then last but not least is just the roadmap for 2026 that they were sharing with us. And they had kind of reworked this roadmap many times because I think their plans had changed in terms of what they wanted to work on or what they thought was good for the game. Because Hammers and Talons was like way earlier in the development line from one of the previous updates they gave us on their development roadmap. And then they pushed it way back to the very end with Grim Batol. Echoes of Kel'Thas was later, but then they moved it up in development. So Nightmares of Ursol was the thing that most recently dropped. That was a huge patch. Like, people don't understand how big that patch was when you kind of look at it in the context of other stuff from TurtleWoW, because the biggest thing we got before Nightmares of Ursol was just Kara 40, right? And Kara 40 came with primarily the raid itself, which actually we didn't get until a couple months later because they were still doing a lot of testing, but Kara 40 was the biggest thing we got. Before Kara 40, just a few months prior, we got class changes too, which was also really big, but it didn't really come with new content for the most part. Like, it came with some stuff. I don't want to diss the TurtleWoW team because that's not what I'm doing. It was not like the same size as Nightmares of Ursol from a player perspective. It was really big in terms of a development perspective because they reworked character or classes. They added some new items and stuff like that, but they didn't really give us more stuff to explore aside from the raid, which came.
So what is that? Hold on. We will resume development of Grim Batol in late 2026 with the goal of creating the largest and most challenging raid ever seen in a Classic Plus environment.
A couple months later, as I stated, Nightmares of Ursol was insanely good. So much stuff. I wish I had more time to explore Moonwhisper Coast. I just literally didn't have the time because real life was getting in the way of things here and there to enjoy the zone. But it would have been amazing. We also got Timbermaw Hold, the raid, which I did manage to do at least twice, I think. Once or twice. We got the new dungeon for the low levels, I think the 30s, the Windhorn Canyon dungeon. And we also got, in my opinion, what was probably one of the biggest and best things for characters, individual characters, which was the survival rework, which we desperately needed. Quickly became insanely good. There were so many good things about the reworked survival profession. They gave us new stuff to do, new stuff to make, and it wasn't just like random stuff, it was good stuff to make, a whole new way of farming, and it solidified better character building and character progression internally, in my opinion. It wasn't the thing that was going to make all characters go nuts or just be insanely overpowered or whatever, but like it just gave a bit more to do for characters. And then there were some really good items that came with it, like an item that would increase your chances of getting Black Lotus when you herb, items that are a trinket that would increase your chance of getting Black Lotus when you picked a herb, a trinket that increased your chance of getting an arcane crystal when you mined. Stuff like that really made the profession worthwhile. It made it amazing to do. It made it easier to farm stuff for certain things. You would also get like other herbs when you farmed wood because you had to do wood cutting. So that was a really good addition. This is all the stuff that was unseen on TurtleWoW. Everything I could find, at least for the most part. I did spend some time looking around for other stuff, but like this was the only thing that I thought was worth sharing. The only other thing that they had talked about very loosely was adding in new races. So there was going to be potentially, I want to put that in the biggest air quotes I can give you, a Furbolg race for the Alliance and an Ogre race for the Horde. So this was like way in the future, probably in like 2028, maybe 2027 if they managed to get there, but wasn't their priority. So that was another thing. And then they had another idea for a zone called the Ashlands, which never went anywhere, unfortunately. That was going to be in Eastern Kingdoms, and it was going to be in one of the unused zones that show on the map, but you can't click on. So that was going to exist potentially, but unfortunately it didn't go anywhere. The last thing was going to be the Ashbringer. It was years in advance. It wasn't probably going to happen in the way any of us expected. If you were in Kara 40 and you had Ashbringer, the Ashbringer would like whisper to you saying that Mograine existed somewhere. So like it was going to be somewhere, but we didn't really know where. In my opinion, I think what would have been good, because there was a Scarlet raid that was planned, or dungeon, I guess, but we'll say raid for now. But the person who was working on that in TurtleWoW, like I guess left the team, and he was the one doing it all, and they didn't want to pick it up. Would have been great to have the Mograine Ashbringer stuff come out at the same time as when they wanted to do the Scarlet raid, and it would have been a good tie-in, because you would have had like this whole planned Scarlet expansion, or Scarlet patch I should say, that would have just functionally worked really, really well, timing-wise at least, with all the other stuff that was going on. We'll never see that version, unfortunately. That's just my thoughts, or my dream, I guess, for this. But so that's everything TurtleWoW Unseen, plus a few of my own comments. I hope you enjoyed this video and you just heard me ramble on for a bit. You can skip over it. Thank you so much for watching and listening. I don't know what's going to happen again with this channel.
All right. Pretty cool stuff. I think a lot of former TurtleWoW players are waiting for the message from Torta. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna be DPS though. I'm not tanking it. I'm not high enough level to tank it. I just queued as DPS. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I ran it before. Yeah, I mean, maybe we could push it to tomorrow, and maybe we just quest. Can you type .stir info? It just says time played and what day it is. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a day. I think I'm gonna go get a good night's sleep. I got a lot of sleep to catch up on, and we'll be back early tomorrow morning. All right. Appreciate you guys watching, and I'll catch you tomorrow. All right. Peace.